Hi, it's me. I'm live. Things and stuff. I don't know. Who needs a complicated intro with fancy bits and loud exclamations of what we're gonna do and hello and, all that good stuff? Who needs that? Just hi. Just hi. Launching Satisfactory. In theory, it should be picked up by OBS the proper way, so I don't have to do the annoying way of capturing it. Of course, I have to tell it to capture the game in terms of video, but, Speaking of which, it's not showing anything. Probably because the game's locked up while it's loading. Well, that's a shame. Here, have a ferret in the meantime. Oh yeah, he's kind of sitting low now. They changed... Actually, I don't know that they changed anything. Necessarily. There it is. I'm just gonna click continue, because that scene usually upsets OBS. I was just thinking, if you missed the Among Us stream on Sunday morning, the position of the room code was in a different location on screen than I'm used to. Thus why Ferret is where he is. Ideally, he'd be there and maybe a little bit bigger, and that would do it. Here, the center horizontally. There we go. That's roughly where he should be. Maybe down a little bit, but good enough. But it didn't work on Sunday. It was too high up. I think the reason for that is that I switched from playing at 1080p to playing at 1440p. And now thinking about it, now that I've not been awake for who knows how many hours. I mean, I've still been awake for a chunk of the day, but not as much as I would have been on Sunday morning. Now that I'm a bit more awake, it's probably because of the resolution change and the switch to 1440p that it wasn't covering it. Anyway, Ferret, say goodbye. You're leaving now. And the game's going to be a little bit stuttery for the first moment or so as it's loading everything in. What else is new? Look, I got a good GPU now. I just need the CPU, but that's going to take some time because I need money for it. Anyway. So yeah, Satisfactory. As far as I'm aware, Update 6 has not been announced, like, release date-wise as of yet. I was just looking at the subreddit earlier today, so I didn't see anything there. Alright. Little minigame. I will say, I did play this a little bit Saturday before GTA and Portal and all that. And so, I have 15 hard drives. That's what we're going to do. Scan them. I did play a little bit off stream. I simply just went around to various locations. Not up there. I think there was one up there. Yeah, there was one up there, so I literally just, placed a bunch of ramps up to there. And got that. And I got a handful of other... I think I got 11 total, so 15 when combined with what I previously had. And yeah, that was that. Not you. I want to go to aluminum. Train's waiting to pull into the station. But of course, before it can, it's gotta wait for that. That was fun. I love that that just works. Better than update 4 where everything just clipped through each other and there was nothing that worked. But yeah, so I did the stuff on Saturday just a little bit. I was going to stream last night, but then my father decided he wanted to talk to me, and of course he didn't do that until almost 9 o'clock, so plans of streaming went out the window. But if you missed, what was it, Friday night? I extended this all out. I made a nice little control room. I say nice little thing. I'll make it look better later, maybe. I got some power lines running out to everything and actually have them on their own separate circuits. That's a line back in. And it was all to set up. Well, rubber and plastic production. And then I was taking some of the heavy oil residue and converting it into fuel. I'm all over the place. Both my controlling the character and speaking. But yeah, got, I think it's 12 generators running at full capacity and then 2 running at about 66%. So effectively 13 at full and then 1 at 1/3 capacity. So it's producing a lot of power. I was making like 5,200 or so, and now I'm up over 7,600. Yeah, a lot of power. I also put this here in preparation for update 6 because, well, that's the entire reason why this area exists. I already had oil and plastic set up, so why would I set up more? Because I want to decommission my area that I have already because of its location. You can actually see the copper station over there. That's kind of neat. Train's there at the moment. Ramp down. Terrain does not look good at this distance, but don't mind that. That's just how it is. So yeah. Were these overflowing? They sure were, which means these are full. Okay, that means now it's time to figure out where I'm going to get Caterium and such from. If I have to train it in, that's fine. Gonna have to pull it in by train unless I can bring it via that, but no, the closest one is over there. That's not gonna be fun. Yeah, I mean, that's not too far. No, that is up on the cliffside, isn't it? Hmm. Okay. So I'd need to go down that way down the cliff face. Hmm. I'm just thinking maybe it'd be worth it to run another line down on the rails. I'd have to extend this out even further, extend the platform and modify those trains to make it work. Yeah, so it's like out this way a bit. Over there somewhere. Is that it right there? That totally is, yep. Okay. So that's not nearly as high up. Will I ever play Red Dead 2? Probably not. Never really piqued my interest, the Red Dead series. I could run another rail line down low. That is an option. Like, I don't need to use the main line here. As nice as it is, I could set up a station, like, right there. Just have it come in through there. Also, I could totally do this as well. But now I want these back, now that I'm back on the ground. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Make a station out over here somewhere. I think that's high enough to clear a train. The only problem is I don't know if it's high enough to clear a station. I like Dual Vault. Q. Q. The button is Q. Train station, let's see. So it definitely interferes. So I can't go all the way over, but if I do that, it will work. So, like, right there. Clears the rail lines. I'll have to figure out where to hook it into power. I could be sneaky and run, like, a power line around the backside of the building. Probably not what I should do. I don't know. Doesn't interfere with any of the existing power lines, and then I can literally just take this round back. Put it right in the corner. And of course I don't see any readily accessible. Run you over to here. That's fine. Power room. Don't think I'm gonna run the train on a power line. What else do I need? I needed Caterium. Don't need all that. Oh, did I tear my teleporter down? That was dumb of me. Alright, in that case, let's set up another instant teleporter. Right there. You? Plug it into power. Yeah, I've heard it's quite long. And I'm just gonna run over here. And research complete. Look at all this extra space that I never used. Radio control system. Ooh, turbo blend. Or rigger motor. I feel like I don't want to go for anything other than turbo blend, because radio control system requires crystal oscillators, which I hate, and rigger motors as well, so turbo blend. Next thing. That is only 9, right? Yeah. So I need cables, which comes from copper. And I need copper, which comes from copper. Wait. I've already got copper over there. Plenty of it. Way more than I'm actually using. So I literally just need the caterium. Please. Yep, that's not rendered copper. Looks vaguely correct, right? I don't know why the plastic and rubber are fine, but the copper isn't. So I need the plastic and copper sheets to make control boards. I need the rubber in them and the caterium wire for computers. I need the wire, caterium, and the control boards for high-speed connectors. That's in, not out. And I think that's basically it. The other thing that I'm producing there out of those front 3 refineries, you can just about see it, is the coal stuff, which, yeah, right in the center there, I didn't mean to take a photo, is a smallsome sink, which I want to maintain this world in Update 6, however, smallsome sinks are very much modded content, so we'll have to wait and see how quickly stuff is updated. I'm gonna try and stay on Update 5 initially, but we'll see how well that works. Alright, so since I literally just need something... Is there space for that over there? Yeah, plenty of space. And then I'll put an empty platform with a catwalk. Whoops. And then it's just running rails. Which, in reality, is, Oh, here, I'm gonna do this. Oh. I'll funnel it in. I need to go this way. Except I'm gonna wait for the autosave. We'll go 30 out. Oop. I already do have a power line running that way. So if I wanted to be a bit more efficient with resources, I could hook this in over there and then just use the train line to hook it in over there wherever. Is it right there? It's really not far away, is it? It's kinda pointless to run this. Yeah, that goes up onto land. Run it that way. Let's see. I think I had 5. So something like this. Yeah, that's where I wanted to place one. Exactly. Fill that in for the time being. Actually, the smart thing to do here is to do this. Assuming I did it right. 3, 4, yeah. And then run this segment out, because this will be a straight segment, so I can connect the two splines together no matter what. Yeah, Max, you would say that. Not anytime soon. Might just about technically be able to cut that in further, like I am with this one. Yeah, I'll try cutting it in closer. Yes, hello, Max. Yeah, on second thought, I'm not gonna do that. It's in your top 5 games ever? Fair. But you and I do tend to have different tastes in games, so there's that. Now, can I fit a station in right here somewhere? That's gonna be the fun part of this. Just about fit it in there. Damn it. Just gonna put that out to there. On second thought, I won't, but I'll leave that one. Okay, go into here and train station. Make sure it's facing the correct way. There, freight platform on the correct side. Platform with catwalk. There we go. Universally good, something like that. Yeah. Well, like I said to Moha, it really hasn't... The series has never really piqued my interest. Can I reach? Nope. That's fine, I'll put it there. And then I'll erase that. And then I'll just connect this back in over here. Really? Okay. This is just barely... And of course, it's because I didn't build this one out fully. Oh, and now I have to replace it. That's annoying. Hearing a loud car go by reminds me, I saw a Mark IV Supra last night. Just drove past noisily. Screw your life alert waking you up. Well, you know what? Not my fault. Tune your Discord settings better. Not my fault, not my problem. I'm on the wrong hotbar. There we go. Yeah, that's... You press E, you dingus. I guess I'll do that. Has it really already been 2 minutes? Okay. Gotta post them on stuff soon anyway. Has Dingle even finished it yet? Also, I saw that. I love the silly way it places things. Iron alloy is generally not good because you're sacrificing copper to produce more iron. Copper is not that common compared to iron is plentiful. Seismic Nobelisk requires crystal oscillators. And coated iron canister is more copper for something that I don't really need. I guess this one works. It really doesn't matter. And again. Oh, the starting grid. Was it not really doable, or did he just not do it? I should be able to do it from there. Good enough. You think he forgot. Oh well, fairly minor thing in the grand scheme of things. Really? Okay. Can I reach one of them from here? Eh. Okay. Just gonna place it there so I can easily get back to it. I think I need beacons. Actually, do I still have beacons on me? Yeah, that's the button I wanted. Train. No, I don't have beacons on me. Reclaimed a couple of beacons, but I guess not enough. I'll need to craft some. I'll just go back to base then. Yeah, Max, should I? Should I really? I feel like, considering how that has come about, is not really something a streamer should necessarily be playing around with, you know? You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'm just being overly cautious, especially, is anybody really gonna notice? But I don't know. Need more of you. I was definitely tempted by it, though. Some of the features seemed nice. I see during loading. Yeah, I guess. Well, and that one feature may or may not be visible at times. I'm not particularly low on anything else. This way. Wait. Oh, I see. I can do this, I guess. Hello? It's lopsided no matter what I do, so. No more scrolling for 14 hours? That's wonderful. That's a genuinely nice change. Because that does get quite obnoxious. Although, having done that, hear me out. Rather than doing that, I'll do that. Right, uphill slope doesn't work that way. I can do that to smooth it out at least a little bit. And now it doesn't look so silly. It's hooked into the grid, I don't need to worry about that. My face looks silly. Rude. Yeah, still hooked into the grid. It would still show some amount of power because I do have a coal generator set up on that line. But the fact that it's showing 7,600 megawatts means that it actually is hooked up properly. Okay, miner mark 2. Plug it in, and wait. Deuterium 240 per minute is tier 3. Yeah, shut up, you stupid thing. Little janky down the hill, but who honestly cares? You know what? Bring it down till the first snap point, more or less, and then go from there. Right, no, I'm going for the wrong one. I know what's what. You know what I didn't do while I was back at base? anything about beacons? They're not even produced on a crafting bench. They're produced on equipment workshops. Yay. Beacon, so I need 10. If spacebar would work. I need 10 because I have a train facing this way. Then I have a freight car. And then I have a train facing this way. There. Tire changes on the GT3. What'd you do to them? You adjusted load curve again? They'll live. Heavy oil residue, flexible framework, or iron alloy. Again, I don't want iron alloy. Heavy oil residue or flexible framework. That's 8 rubber for the framework? I don't know about that. Here, let me tab out for a second, which messes up the capture slightly. That's fine. I remember to have Chrome open, because I can kind of keep it open even though I'm streaming. Whoopsies. I don't think you can hear those Windows dings, which is good. So heavy oil residue is a good one to have if you're gonna min-max everything. Yeah, iron alloy sucks. Flexible framework is even worse. Of course, again, this list is for update 4, but that's because I never found one for update 5. So heavy oil residue it is. Research. I guess there is only that. Alright. Well, you want to load at the station? There. Pull the part. Right into a turn. This is a single line, so I don't have to worry about signals or anything, which is nice. Are you set to unload? No, you're set to load. I can't load it. So that one's that. Add you, then add you, save changes. I'm going to move it out of the station again. And I'm going to go in here, turn on self-driving, so it's now going to head back into the station. Slowly. But it should actually dock now. And get the first batch of resources in. That conveyor belt in the background should stop moving. Yep. Neat, Max. That was almost a smooth pan. Almost. Make sure it actually unloads when it gets to the stadium. Stadium? Station. English is hard. Okay. That's Caterium. I need to produce Caterium wires. I think the best way to go about that is generally used quick wire. And it makes a ton. Because the other option is just, I think, straight up quick wire. 12 Caterium to 60 versus 7.5 and then a fair amount of copper, which again, I have a ton of copper over here that I'm not using, and that gets 90. Let's go see about the copper. So that's using 10, I've got 4 of them, that's 40, and then these are straight aluminum products. So I'm using 40 copper per minute, which is covered by 1 1/3 of these smelters. That was weird. These smelters. $330 into first chicane. GT3s do 280. Oh god. What I should do is probably cut this off and send it elsewhere. Like basically reorient everything so that this comes out and goes that way. Because this is 120 copper, even if I double this up, which I think I realistically could, it's only going to be another 40 copper. So 120 would be 3 times instead of 2. Yeah, I think I want to do that. I'm going to get a lot of spare copper in my inventory, but that's fine. This one's dead like 295 and yet yours are still faster over the lap. Boy, you really made them handle better, didn't you? Uh, 120... I'm already gonna have 120 coming from here. Oh, I need one here as well. Yeah, these are gonna need to be all tier 3s. Whoopsies. That up, send it over. There we go, 240 copper per minute. I'm gonna leave this set up, but basically what I want to do, and I'm gonna mark this off. God, there's so much shit in here now. separate it. That works. I could have sworn, unless there was a mod, I guess, that added a fence that has an opening in the center. Yeah, because the modern railing doesn't do it. Less time lost in corners, in theory. In theory. Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted to do. We'll do it like that, so that's got a nice curve in. I mean, realistically, I could make these Mark 4s or even Mark 5s. Just to get it out of the station faster. Train's coming. Okay, so I need to refine 240 Caterium, which is smelters. From here. Caterium 45. I did do that the right way, yes. 90, 180, 225. Then if I do 5 per minute. That doesn't help. Have the splitter, have it run this way. There's no more connections, so do that. Let's see, you're only going to be taking 15, so you can be 60. You're already Mark 2. I don't know, I should do it from here. 240, it's still 45. You know what, I'm going to change this up. Purely because it'll be easier this way for me to math it out mentally. It honestly doesn't matter, just as long as it balances out. And I don't even have to balance it out properly. So that'll be 230. No. 225, which is still Mark 3. 180. Shift to Mark 2's there. This will be 90 out, and then Mark 1 there. Cool. And I can run a power line to here if I want. I'm still going to maintain this one right here. So I'll put one right here. Make it a Mark 3. Do that. And this power cable exists solely to bring it down from up there. Whoops, that's not the one that's supposed to go there. Instead, this one, please. Gonna love it. Someone on race department made the JS8 into an actual safety car. Why? Oh no, I want it to go down, not up. I want it to go down here. And then I can have it run across. Here. And I'll take one of these and put it there. Game is so weird sometimes with how it wants to do things. Ethereum stuffs. On. Yeah, everything's receiving power, as expected. The question is not why, but why so late, I guess. Alright, Maha. Upgrade that to Mark III. Yeah, looks fine to me. Merger. Send the merger off that-a-way. Build everything quickly. So that will be 20. 35, 50, 65, 80. Yes. 80 of you per minute. Then if I want, I can probably just have it like this. I want to do this. Budget Florida right now. Sucks to be you, I guess. Evil could sympathize with you, I'm sure. No. The reason why I'm tearing this down is because I want to go this way. So that the copper comes in from that side. For these two, we'll do that. I don't know how much I need, I'm just winging it. But this only needs 15 Caterium, which is really not a lot. That's the Caterium covered. Where's the copper coming in? Over here? At least you still have 300 down. Yeah, well... You know, I'd have a lot better internet, and that being said, I still have 100 up and down, you know, both ways. It could be better, except trying to get rid of a bundle deal is a pain in the fucking ass. Like, if it wasn't for TV and the internet and everything being bundled, it just wouldn't be an issue, but it is. Bundles are the worst. Especially when it means that you end up getting locked into the same shit for years and years, even though prices should come down over time because shit gets less expensive. So this is now producing 180 quick wire. I can always extend it if I need. Have to rework the belts coming in a little bit, obviously, but that's fine. Can't get rid of it because it'd be more expensive. Yeah. Yep. That's always the problem. If I wanted to set up a manufacturer somewhere over here. Just give me some amount of power, please. I only have one computer crafter. That requires more Caterium and doesn't require screws. Yeah, well, that's actually what I'm doing elsewhere. So that definitely. I see a message in a server. I feel the need to check it. Was not necessary to check it. Oh well. So that requires 105 Caterium. In that case, I should probably extend this out a little bit further. At least one more. If not two, even. Can you? Quit being stupid. Ah, they're offset. If I do that, in theory what I can do is this. Wait, you're facing the wrong way. No, you're not. But you are. Why? Getting confused by the overlapping arrows. Short connection, but it works. Then this should just... 1 hour to the delivery deadline. Whoa. Okay. And that needs to do that. That. There. I think I need more copper, so I can just hook into that down here if I need it. And this is all producing 360 KT, quick wire per minute. Beautiful. Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 4. I don't need all 360 for the computers, but if I want to double them up. You know what? Get that. No, doesn't work. Okay, that one works. Run that there. And then what I can do is I can run 105. That will need at least that much. We'll do it up 3. Except I'm smart and I rotated it wrong. Oh, I hate it when it does that. There we go. That should already be set to computers. I will need 90 rubber and 52.5 circuit boards per minute, which is a lot. I can probably manage that though. Also, I can remove this. Not you, I want you. It's a bit of a stretch, but whatever. Ah, right. level? No? Well, that was silly of me. Not by much, but I can run that on a different level again. It'll be fine. Hey, kiosk. Yes, bridge the contacts on the silly interrupter thing. That's brilliant. Computers. Okay. So for the computers, I still need circuit boards, so I need to make some circuit boards. I can probably do that, like, right here. Let's see, those are there, so I need to give at least that much space, probably. I'm gonna need to make a lot of circuit boards, though, if I want to come anywhere close to making 2 different computers, but I need to ramp up production. Silicon circuit board? No. We're gonna do this one. 120 plastic, eh? That's not the cheapest thing in the world. 60 copper sheets per minute. That's a pain. How much copper is this requiring? 37 and a half. That's what, 75 each? So that's 150. This realistically needs to be Mark III then. But it's okay because I have... $240, and I'm only using 150. How much are copper sheets? 20 for 10. And how much do I need again? 60? Don't want to encroach on space too far. Missing cables. Okay, I am rapidly running out of copper. I can probably reallocate some of this, to be fair. Because, like, all of that's going this way. I only need... I'm only making 40, and I think I would only be able to double it. So if I do this... Wait a minute. No, I'll do it this way. Do this. Yes, the power line is what I wanted. Definitely. Yep, dingle's here. Oh joy. And then this will be an additional 60. $60 plus 120 is 180. Fine. 240, 300. Which means I technically need Mark IV belts at this point. And then this is gonna require 75 goes off that way. So these will be Mark IIIs. That's 75. That's 150 total. Which would put me down at 150. So yeah, that's plenty. Gonna use 120 copper just with this stuff though. I'm still missing cables. Ow. Don't walk too far forward now. Might be slower, but at least I can fly. Just gonna void the copper, because it's not... I said void the copper, because it's not really necessary. The MAM finished a while ago, and I never checked it, so I need to check that. C4 on the seafloor. Hello, Geeson. Since I'm here. Caterium circuit boards. Iron alloy or pure aluminum. Pure aluminum, I think, isn't that efficient. That's not terrible. More bauxite for reduction in quartz. Yeah, I guess. Dingleberry. So, Caterium circuit boards are nearly as good as silicon doesn't use quartz though. Standard recipe is that versus circuit boards. This is 10 and 30. It uses quick wire instead of copper. You know? And I could just literally gotten this from right there. I'm kind of liking that, because I don't want to have to deal with silica. It also cuts copper out in favor of quick wire. I've got plenty of quick wire going on at the moment. What did I say? Like 300 quick wire or something like that? I think Caterium circuit board is a good choice in this instance. Scan. Yeah, so I don't have to worry about copper then if I do that. So these produce 7.5 per minute. 8.75 per minute. Okay. Requires less plastic as well. I think in this use case it actually makes sense to do this. This is going to use 150 quick wire. These are using 105 each. So that's 210 plus 75. No, 150. Do I have that much in production? 5, 10. No. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 80. So these are producing 360, and I said I needed 210 plus 150 is 360. Wasn't that just a convenient coincidence? I have to get rubber and plastic over here at some point. I'm probably gonna wrap it around here. Like around the back or something, around the side, so it's not cutting through the center of the factory. I mean, I could do that anyway. I'm going to make that a splitter. .205 only needs a Mark III belt. And then your Mark II, your Mark II. Okay. 210 rather, not 205. Nice. Okay, so this is 8.75. So 17.5 for 2 machines, and then was it 36? No, 35. I'm adding too many ones. It's basically 18 plus 17. 35. So that's 35 circuit boards. I need 26.25. You know, why don't I just do this? I've literally got the website or Chrome open. I can come over here and just load up this. And then, no, not update 4. I got crafting calculator. I've got cheat sheet somewhere. I think it was for update 4, but I've got it saved somewhere. Let's see, add computer, and I want to produce 7.5. Byproduct fuel. Yeah, Geeson saying something that's not a pun. How rare. Let's see. Items input. Just add plastic and rubber as resources rather than it using oil. I think I'm making like 240 per minute. I can go check. Punk. 20 times... How many is that? 8? 20 times 8, and then... Is it the same over here? Yeah. 20 times 8. That's 160. So not quite 240. 160, and then... Rubber. 160. Why, when I typed into the other field, did you do that? Give me more width on this window, please, because you're fucking up with how narrow it is. Hello? Thank you. No, 160. No crude oil. Or, I guess, keep crude oil because it's not working without it. Okay, it's... I gotta give it the custom recipes. I don't even know what recipes I have. Just give all, and I'll figure out if I need to remove some. 114 rubber per minute, 160 plastic per minute. I need exactly 160 plastic. For circuit boards? Oh, Jesus. Copper sheet. No, wait, no I don't. Because I don't want to use the vanilla recipe for that. Where is your recipe? Circuit board disabled. Silicon circuit board disabled. Boy, this gets a bit more complicated. And it's not using the recipes I want it to. Remove computer. So that you use the alternate. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Just a tad. Also, I can make 7.5 computers per minute. Yeah, you're saying pure copper. I don't have pure copper ingots. Just gonna untick you for the realism. Damn it, it reset the grid. Not that it matters too much. I'm not making pure Caterium either. Pure Caterium. Reset the grid one last time. May that be the actual, genuine last time. I'm not using copper alloy ingot either. God damn it. There's the ma'am. I could do that if I wanted to make my usage more efficient. And I don't honestly need to tell it that, hey, I'm not actually using this, but I want to make sure I get accurate recipe readouts. I'm doing it. Now zoom in so I can actually have it showing correctly. Okay. Scroll it down just a little bit so it's better centered. So to do everything the way I'm doing it, I need 181.25 copper per minute, because apparently I need even more quick wire. Oh, no, it's fine. Because... although it's saying 4.83 fused quick wire. I'm gonna need 6 assemblers. Oh, balls. Okay. Well, simple enough. One more on the end. This is why I like playing modded. Literally F, middle click, align it like that, and click. Left click, not right, but you get the point. All I had to do beyond that was run the power. And it just works. 90, 180, 270, 360, 450. But you are going to need 225, apparently. You're gonna need to be Mark III. How much do these use? 37... 37.5. Making me do math. 225 minus 70... 37.5, that's still above that. Minus 75, though, puts it, I think, still down at Mark III levels, right? Yeah, because that's 150. And then 150, that can be Mark II. Oh, and by the way, the thing that I did just before with that, yeah, 5 and 6. There it should be 75, so the only one that I can do Mark 1 on is that. Make them all Mark 1 just because I can. Doesn't really matter, but I'm doing it anyway. So now I need plastic over here. How much plastic? 75 plastic per minute. Okay. Oh, right. I took off the jetpack. Yes, that's right. Do I make circuit boards their own circuit? I could. Do I care that much? The Caterium is its own thing, computers are their own thing. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna run this through over to here. But I'm going to leave it between the two machines. And now I can run this over to there. And this will be computer and computer related stuff. So like circuit boards and maybe even high-speed connectors can go on it. Okay, so they've all got those items. They're all set. Yeah. Oh. That explains why they're all red. Thought that was kind of odd. Yeah, the game just messed up the placement, that's all. Train's just doing its thing. I think I have enough copper to maintain all these at 100. This is 65% just because it's backstuffed. Well, that's a good thing if it's backstuffed. Yeah, it's all backstuffed. That's fine. For now. $75, 150 plus another 37.5. 187.5. Am I producing that much? 120 to 40, yeah. I'm producing that much. That's not a problem. Okay. Then what I can do... How much will I be doing? With 6 of these? 52 circuit boards a minute? That's purely for these, too. That's a minor annoyance. Never mind that I also want to do high-speed connectors, among other things. Alright, well, I'll just continue as I am, because... Now, let me take this and duplicate it. Clone tab. And then I want to do high-speed connectors. What, is there a dash? There is a dash. Of course, that throws it off. I need a hell of a lot more quick wire, I need cables, and I need circuit boards. Okay, we'll reconsider that later then. Oh, of course. Doing that resets everything. Just reorienting everything. There. Right, so... Hear me out with this. something like that. I'll leave it as Mark 2, even though it only needs to be Mark 1. Gradual slope up, why not? And now I need to split it between these two areas. So if I do a splitter like this, don't do that. No. Too low. Yeah, see, I'm trying to avoid that. How is that still too steep? Move it out one, I guess. Tiniest bit of clipping, it's fine. Now, because I've used so many Mark II belts, I'm out of stuff. You know what? How many circuit boards am I making? 52 and a half. So yeah, these can all be Mark 1s. There. Did I do it right? I did it right. Good. Into there. And that's circuit boards taken care of. Now I just need to get plastic and rubber over here. I think if I bring them around the edge there. I need at most 90, so that's not a problem. Plastic I only need 75 for. It's even less of a problem. A little bit steep, but whatever. There, it's supported. Bring that one out further just because I can. It's not symmetric. Oh no. Anyway. Something like that. Can't afford. Damn it. I'll go refill resources, I guess. That's closer than I'd like to be to the edge. To be fair, there's a fair amount of this buried under the ground. You can see with the orange outline. But, yeah. Just gonna do a restocking run of everything. Even though a lot of stuff I don't actually need. That was 154 for a second. I've used one copper plate. Only 10 of those frames. I feel like I used those to build the train. I don't know if I did or not. Built some stuff that required rotors. Of course, motors are all topped off. And by topped off, I mean I've run out of stators, so they need to be topped off. $154 faster. People really seem to like that faster emote. Good call, Dingleberry, since it was his idea originally. Is there anything else? Plastic and rubber are fine. Aluminum I can fill up there. Faster, faster. Fine on computer-related stuff. High-speed connectors I'm not going to get back up online. It's not great. Alright, I think I'm good. Remember when that was out in the open? That thing? There was nothing here. Like, legitimately nothing other than the platforms. It was a while ago. I need to go over here. Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted. I hate how it always wants to grab the conveyor pole and not what I actually want it to grab. Yep, plastic is running and it's working, so that's good. Now which one do I need for you? Rubber. Do I even want to know where it might have tried to put those cables? Cables. I'm just going to go ahead and guess that it didn't place them. And I hope that's the case. It was teleportation, yes. It's not a new feature. It's a mod. I think it's literally just teleportation mod or something like that. Adds 1 block, teleporter. And yeah, you can set up 2 kinds of teleportation methods with it. You can just do one where you, well, it explains it all over here. Mode A, you can go to and from any teleporter except any in Mode B. And Mode B is you can simply walk on a teleporter and walk off the linked teleporter. So this one, it's literally just set it and walk onto it like the other one. Most of mine, though, are all of these, well, except for those 2. And this one, I guess. You set it, you connect it, and then as long as you're within range of it, you click teleport and you teleport. Simple as that. Okay, you need to... like that, I guess? Seems very OP, but also very useful to waste less time. Yeah, that's the main thing. I just don't want to be running back and forth across the world, you know? Especially when you... Nope. When you start building out into bigger areas, it's nice to just have the convenience of being able to teleport places. Well, that's actually there, so I can go there with it. And I'm gonna go up 1 in the hopes that that clears. It kinda does, but... eh. Did I actually do that right? No. I used some hypertubes in the early game, but yeah, no. Since then, not really. Yeah, mono saves. There. You know, I could just do it like this. It looks a bit silly, perhaps. But so be it. It looks really silly, but oh well. These should start crafting now. Well, once it gets sufficient plastic at least. And then the computers I should actually manage so that they go somewhere. What, you're not going to connect to the manufacturer? Too far port for you? Sigh. I guess I can just put them here. Industrial storage. So that will be 7.5 computers per minute, which isn't terrible. Now, the other thing to consider is that at some point here in the not too distant future, I will need to make supercomputers, which require high-speed connectors. And AI limiters. But I feel like they can be either produced somewhere else or the resources for them can be obtained from somewhere else, and worry about that later. Boy, that's a slow trek, isn't it? Why don't I just upgrade to Mark IV then? I can do the last little leg of the journey slow pace. It doesn't matter that much. Just get them over here with how long of a thing that is. These I don't mind leaving on a slower one just because they had so much time to actually get over here in the first place since I, you know, ran the thing slowly. Well, that's most of the stuff taken care of. Maybe it's time to go start tearing down the other area. I'm missing high-speed connectors still. Bit of a shame. But they're gonna require way more circuit boards that I just don't have. To put it simply. Can't put it that close. Come on. So how many? You call for exactly 52.5. Do I really need that many? Yeah. So I would need another one of these set up. Makes 8.75. 3.75. So I could get 2 high-speed connector machines out of that. However, I need more quick wire. Like, if I was to do this... That needs 420 quick wire. I am producing 80 Caterium. And that needs 15, 30... How much would I need? 420 would be 5 more? I have 5 of these set up as it is, don't I? Yeah. So another 5 would get me 450. You know what? Let me do this. 'Cause I have this. 7.5 high-speed connectors per minute. Oh god, there's so many crossover things. So much crossing over of recipes and shit. Why would you put that up there? This bloody thing. Yeah, so I've got resource calculator thing open on another tab. silicon high-speed connector. Damn it, I don't have that item. Now I have to go back and change it so it's not using that. Silicon high-speed connector. I wouldn't want to use it either, because silica's annoying. Okay, I'm not using iron wire either. Stop it. That's the one problem with this. I just told it, yes, I definitely have all the MAM recipes, which I need to check. No, I don't. And I don't necessarily want to use all of them, even if I do have them. Oh, these... Okay, well, good thing is I finally got it behaving to an extent. Well, I'm doing something right, because it says I need 420 quick wire a minute for the high-speed connectors, and that's what I mathed it out to already. Okay. Insulated cable needing rubber. But it needs less wire. Yeah, so I need just under 10 of these fused quick wire crafters. So, 1, 2, 3. I'm missing them again. More importantly, do I even have the copper for that much? How much copper do I need? 369! No, I do not. Yeah, I did that right. This can't go poorly at all. Okay, it actually went fine. Move you. And destroy it all. Get the stuff I couldn't see before. And now I have all these resources in my inventory that I don't need. Wasn't too bad. So yeah, I need more copper, is the problem. That's the light. Is there any iron around here? No. There's really not. There's really not. There's some down the coast. There's some up there, right near the copper station. Do I rework the trains? Because I could just throw iron in with the copper. I just need to rework the stations is all. I can run it down along there. Assuming I even have the right recipe, though. Plastic smart plating? Does not seem like it's very well liked. Yes, get out of that part of the document. Wet concrete is also bad. Pure aluminum is probably the best of these, even if I don't implement it right away. We'll go with that. Now, I do not have iron wire. Okay. Not that. Not that. I do have this, though. Thank you for the host, Moha. It is a foundry recipe, and it would require reworking this stuff, but that's still doable. Mostly what I could do is I could just leave like 3 smelters for this stuff, which I'm never realistically going to use, and then tear all this up. Okay, let me rework the thing to have not iron wire. The copper iron thing. What's it called? Doesn't actually say. How do you get VIP? I don't know. Not pure copper. Ask Dingle how you get VIP. It's copper alloy. That's what it is. I do have that recipe. How would that change things? It makes a mess of everything again, because of course it does. It wouldn't be such a mess. Rule number 1 for VIP is to not be Dingle. Yeah. That used to be accurate. Okay, reworking the iron into this means I would only need 193 copper ore per minute. Versus I think I'm getting 240. So that's a decent savings there, and then the iron I don't even need 120. Caterium I need 221 per minute. I'm getting 140. So that makes sense. Okay, Moha. Have a good lurk. Do I have insulated insulated cable? Yes, that's the one I want. No, I do not have insulated cable. Move that from the list, and now I have to rework the grid again because everything just got moved around, and this is pain. Let me look at things. Caterium circuit board, quick wire, fused, yep. Caterium computers. Okay, this looks fine. At least in terms of what it is requesting. At a basic level. There's so many crossing over bits. It's awful. I guess that helps a little bit there. Okay. Almost rearrange this so it's not awful. Move that up there so I can even zoom it in another step. And now it's apparently rounded down, which is odd. Because it doesn't need 420 quick wire per minute for high-speed connectors, it only needs 419.999 per minute. Okay. Deuterium, copper, iron is totally doable. Rubber's doable. Plastic is doable. And that's the raw recipes. So that's completely doable. Alright, well, I guess it's time to rework the trains a little bit. Is there a train here? I think I just heard one leave, but I'm not sure if it's that one or not. There is a train here. Which one are you? You are... that one. Yeah, so this is the copper train. Yeah, I don't know why it decided to not round them properly, because it should be. It's not like it should be doing anything. It's just probably a rounding error on the website side. Balls. I meant to hit Q and I hit E instead, and it's all a mess. Also, I just realized I never rounded this off, so I'm totally gonna do that right now. I kinda need to stop that train anyway, ideally, because I need to rework it. Yeah, good enough. What's up? I really wish I hadn't missed that, or gotten out of that train by accident. How am I gonna do this? I have to rework my sighting. Actually, I don't, because the train... Turn off self-driving. Just have to rework the station on this end, that's good. Had the brakes blow off right into my face, that's wonderful. Actually, I don't even have to rework the station. Any idea on early June? Nah, I have no clue. Not a clue. I know as much as the next person does, unfortunately. I'm just trying to get ready, because while this is a modded save, I do want to try and bring it forward. Also, you notice I personalized my train a little bit. You know what? That's fine. It's not what I meant to do. Thank you. I meant to switch which direction the track was going, but I hit E instead of D because I'm good like that. I'm just hitting E instead of the key I'm supposed to. Apparently you can't control the switch from a train that's facing the wrong way. Hopefully that gets fixed in a future update, because that seems like a bit of an oversight with the signaling system. I mean, trains are fun, first and foremost. Are they better? They're very good at long distance. You know, like drones, yeah, sure, they can do long distance, but you need to craft batteries, and batteries are kind of annoying. But, you know, with, I guess that does go all the way out to there. With trains, it's just electricity. That's all it is. If you have the resources to build all the platforms and such, and the trains themselves and the rails, that's it. There's no need for batteries, it's just power it. Coal, fuel, nuclear, whatever. Hell, biofuel works. Okay, I'm gonna need to move. Here, I'll do this, I guess? No, how am I going to do this? Goes in like that. So if this is the head of the train, like this, here, this part of the train is going to be on the northern end of the station on this end. So I need to consider that. Because as it is, the first slot is for Quartz, which is the other train that's up here. And then the middle slot, or the second slot, I should say, the southern slot is for the copper. Right, so quartz, copper. If I want to throw iron on, I can. I just need to rework this is all. I think for that, I'll actually put the train in the station and work on it from there. That's another thing that's kind of fun with the trains as well. With Update 5, they added the signaling system. And yeah, that's surprisingly fun to deal with, honestly. They work really well once you figure out the logic behind them. There is no unlock command, Maha. Nice try, though. So if I add another one of them, did I even need to tear that up, honestly? I think I planned ahead enough so that I didn't have to. And so I just tore all that up for no good reason. Which, if so, that's fine. I'll go to right here with it, I guess. Where was this? Right there? Right here. Honestly, I think I'll take down that block signal, and I'll just do it from here. And then, annoyingly, you can't switch right out of a station, so I'm going to bring it to here, and then hook it into both of these. And then because I want automated trains, I have to put a block signal this way. Now have yet another livery to avoid on track. Oh boy. You can be a block signal. You can be a path signal. And because these lines are only one way, that's all that's necessary. So the difference between the signals is that the block signal basically is just like this section of track. The signals obviously monitor like the block ahead of that and maybe even the block behind, but this is just basically looking at a single segment of track, versus the path signal is looking at an intersection of tracks. So you use the path signal when you have junctions versus if it's just a straight piece of track or like a station. Station counts as a single piece block signal. And of course they're all explained fairly thoroughly in here. You can see all that. Okay. Now I need to use my train to get back to down south, reconfigure the station down there. I can rework that train while I'm down there as well, and then I'll travel back up to that station and rework that train. Because that station up there is already set. Oh, right. Well, that's fine. British Racing Green AMG with Union Jack on the roof. Hood with yellow English writing. Right. Which train are you? You are copper. Yeah. So, here, I'll move this back about a train length. A little more than that, just to give myself plenty of space. Then I can break this off. Place another freight car. And then almost fall off the edge while placing another locomotive. You still remember where you're going. Good. You forgot how outside works? How have you done that, Max? 4:20 a.m. and it's very bright. Ah. Sounds like fun. Not really. Now that might cause an issue because I just delayed the train station that the trains were looking for. Falling off the edge is what you actually meant to do, so you screwed up. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. How short can I make this? This short, apparently. This is probably horrible to do, but whatever. There we go, and it even shows you what the block segments are when it's hooked in with the different colors, which is a nice touch. Okay. Now, I do probably need to tell you where to go now. Yeah. Okay, edit timetable. We're going to... Oh. Interesting. I didn't even realize that was a thing. We're going to remove that. You are going to go to this station and then to that station. Do I want to allow you to run? I guess I can. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Signals are making next stop unreachable. What do you mean? I see no problem with this, with these junctions. What are you talking about, computer, or game? Path, block, path, block, path, block. And then the other end, got a path out, block in. That's a block out, and a path in. And a path... Yeah, no, it should be fine. What's your problem? Are you trying to go back north when you shouldn't be, or is it because my train is right behind you? Did I not just... There we go. Actually, I want to get into this train so I can control the switches behind me. Because technically right now I'm on the wrong tracks. It's honestly fine, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, I'm now cleared out of the shared space between the two trains. I've got a nice little siding to park my train in so that it stays out of the way of everything else. It's blocked off from the intersection. And everything is good. Okay, I need you. Well, first and foremost, I need you, and then I need you. What? Their livery or my train livery, Max? Okay, their livery. Gotcha. You also need to be told what to do. You want to go there, that's fine, but then you need to go here. Mine sucks? Well, gee, thanks. Turn on self-driving. What is the other train doing? It's showing up in that station. It should do a little wiggle, in theory, or it's not going to visualize it on the map. Or wait, no, that's the other train. Okay, that one's already gone into that station and come out. Also, I don't know why this is all fogged up. That's weird. Just made the turn. Well, thus far, it's all working as it should. I might not have set the iron unloader to unload, but that's okay. Looks like it's going to turn left here. Yep. I'm gonna stop. Braking very late there. It's okay, it's just in the water. Balls. Over here. Let me just check while I'm up here and I have it on my mind. Unload. Wait, really? It's completely empty? That's not ideal. This is where the teleporters really come in handy. I can just do that. Of course, I have to set back up all of this. But minor detail. Okay, so despite the fact that it stopped working, it still had enough backlog to not completely run out, I guess? Still not great. Yeah, the elevators as well. I love the elevators. And the best part is, I'm controlling this with keypad. If I had a second floor, I could press 2 and it would go up. But I only have 2 floors, so 0 and 1 it is. I'm gonna sit here and wait for the train to come back. Unfortunately, that's a lot of stuff that just showed up. So that should help restock everything down there. That is quite a lot of stuff going on out there. Don't mind the lack of a roof on that building on the left. It's work in progress. Block clear. Waiting for path reservation. I don't think there's any way to reserve a path through the intersection as a player. It's just the automated deliveries that get that. Perfect. This is the exact train I wanted. So as long as I don't press E by accident, I don't actually need to do any running. Of course, it's going to have to unload for a moment, which means at some point this should stop. Or does... I guess it only locks out the inventories it's accessing. So since it's only accessing that middle inventory, it doesn't need to lock out the quartz one. Neat. I'm oddly surprised the other train hasn't showed up yet. Don't know. It's probably on its way. There it is. Oh yeah, the other reason to use path signals over block signals, from what I remember, is that, like, this intersection, there's not really many ways that both of the trains can get through there. But if this one is going towards the southern station and the other train is going back north, they can both reserve a path through that junction because this one will be sticking on the inside track, and the other one will be sticking on its inside track. So they never actually cross paths, and so they can theoretically go through that intersection at the same exact time. With a block signal, if there's a train in the block, no access. Doesn't matter if there's a path through that avoids the other train. If there's anything in between two signals after a block, or, you know, after this block signal up to the next one, no passage. So path signals, I don't know that they're strictly necessary in the intersections, but, or, you know, these little junctions like that. But for the big Y over there, yeah. T, I guess it's a T junction. You definitely want that. These are all marked 2, right? Yeah. Holy crap, there's a lot of iron over here. There's a lot of iron. I bet you they're all impure, though. Normal. Okay. Prove me wrong, why don't you? Oh, I never healed. Whoops. Normal. Normal. Okay, I was wrong. I'm fine with that. In this case, I like being wrong. And I'm all out of those things. Normal. Oh, and some of you as well? Well, I don't need you yet, but good to know. Oh, look, a slug. Cool. There's also a Mercer sphere over there. Not that I care about that. Something up there. Okay, so where are these? There's 6 of them, right? There's 2 more over there. Explaining things about trains, never use them. Piquing your interest. Alright, what more is there to explain? Is it up here? No. Am I being dumb? Autosave. If there's one up there, forget about it. I don't know, the trains, they're fairly simplistic while also being obviously not that simplistic. There's supposedly one right where I am. Right here. Is it underground? Can I... Yeah, okay. It's not visible, but... you can hook into it. Okay. They move on wheels. Yes, thank you, Max. Yeah, I imagine it's probably something with just the node not being visible, or maybe it's underground and but it's still accessible. I don't know. Either way, that one's normal. This one was normal, right? Normal. And this one is normal. Yeah, I guess, honestly, the signaling is the only real complicated thing about them. They just shuttle items back and forth. Although, if you saw before in the signaling interface... signaling? Not signaling. Let me get back up here. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like my train network technically is fairly extensive because it does go around a decent chunk of the map, but it's also simple as hell. Because like right now I have a line, you know, this line that's coming down to here and such, and also over to here, and then I've got a little line that goes right there, and then I've got this line that shuttles back and forth, but this line technically extends, not there, down here, snakes its way around to here, and then snakes its way around somewhere here over to here. So I'm not touching a large chunk of the map, but it's a double line all the way to that final station. Also, I think this is the train I want. But yeah, I don't know. One thing to remember is that when you're loading or unloading, you need to go into the freight platforms and tell it which you want to do. So these I want both on load. Also, you can manually change the switches like that. This train will flick that back as needed. But if I go into here, timetable is simple. You can just go in and search for stations, so you can see like that one's the northern one, that one's down in the plains, that's this one, that's the one far over here, and then this is the one that it's going to. However, you can also apparently go in here I want to change this so it freight wagon fully loaded. And now I'm gonna hop out and leave. So you can change what it sinks, how much it sinks apparently. I didn't even realize that. Not sinks, but how much it loads and unloads. I didn't realize that. Actually, I probably shouldn't have changed that one to do a full unload. Hopefully the container's not full. Whoops. Also, yeah, see it flicked that switch to the right because it can't go this way. That's another thing about the block signals. They're double-sided, but they only allow you to go one way. So you can't go down this way. And if I zoom in on that one, you can see they're all blanked out all the way down. That one over there is blanked out because it's going through that junction, and that's a path signal as opposed to a block signal. That's why it's got the orange edge on it. Yeah, you can change which ones it loads versus unloads. I don't know if that's an update 5 thing or not. I'm honestly not sure. That train's down there. There's the other one coming through. You can see that block just went red because there's a train in it. And as soon as it leaves, it goes green. Okay, this one is leaving. I still want to change it so that offloading at Boris C, it's not dumping everything, which is why I'm just staying up here at the moment. But yeah, trains are super handy for transferring large amounts of items. That's what it is. It's a yellow slug right there. Okay. And like I said, the benefit over drones, because the drones can fly straight across the map. You don't need to make a network for them, right? They just basically pathfind their way to whatever station you want them to go to. But the drones require batteries. Now, if you can craft batteries pretty easily, you know, fine, no big deal. They're good for across-the-map deliveries, but you have to give them resources in order to do that. Trains, it's just power. Pure power. Personally, I like that. I like that it's just pure power. Actually, freight wagon is fully loaded, or wait for 15 seconds. That's fine then. As long as it doesn't get stuck there, that's fine. So that wait should prevent that. So realistically, I only need 94 iron per minute. I'm going to get all of the iron because I can. And who knows, maybe I'll be able to repurpose some of this. That's the other thing, you can have multiple trains coming to stations, right? So I can set up another train that comes to this station to pick up iron, and it goes somewhere else. I think what they're saying is basically you want to choose which items will be going into the train before it gets to the station. Like, you can throw all the items at a single platform and then just tell individual trains to take only certain items from that platform. But for maximizing the throughput of the station, you really only want one item going in, so it just takes everything it can out of that platform and dumps it on the train and sends it. Hopefully that made sense. Because, yeah, as you get into the late game, you just want maximum item throughput. Just getting everything onto it and delivered as quickly as possible. Where is the third node here? Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Ooh, this... No, that's just the thing that's pure. Not necessarily one item per train. You can do like I'm doing here. One item per car.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
No, I'm not. You can have all sorts of items on a single multi-car train, but only putting one type of item per car, per freight car, is generally better. Lag. I'm gonna say, what? I'm out of the way. I have the resources. It's the burb that got in the way. Here, why not? That one sank well. There. I don't even know where the miner's gonna go in all this. I'm just putting these down because why not, I guess. Sure. Neat. No problem. Glad that I can be of help with explaining things. After all, you know, trains are cool. Getting to use them in this.
Comply.
No. Really handy for the playthroughs, though, that's for sure. Just put you there and hope that you can do that. So that's 120, this will be 240. tad bit of overkill. I'll just do it like that since I need to run it that away anyway. 240 needs Mark III. Actually, I'll do for this corner. And then not a splitter, but a merger. And then I can do Mark III into there. I don't think I'm going to worry about good enough considering these are not aligned to the world grid. I think I'm just going to do these three because this is already 360 iron per minute. That's probably enough considering I don't even need 120. How much do I need? 94.5, basically. So yeah, tad bit overkill. And what I'm using right now is a little mod called Smart. I'm gonna go off this way. It's kinda like Zoop, except it's zooping. It's been around longer than the Zoop feature has been a thing though. And it's a lot more usable in a sense. Because I can literally just, if I hold shift, just extend it off into the distance. I'm gonna press H so that it stays put, right? See, it's not moving. Control? No. Control does nothing. Press Alt, it's not gonna extend that way. And I can do a combination of this. And guess what happens if you press both Control and Alt, or Shift and Alt? Goes up. And of course you can always go backwards with it. Mods are handy. Maybe not to everyone's taste, but they're handy. Yeah, all the copper froze up there because of the train being at the station. So that's going to be 360, so that would be Mark IV belts. The only thing is, in Update 5, Smart doesn't cancel the changing of the belts, I don't think. I never saw anything. Auto hold mode. I mean, that's nice to have. Oh, you can tell it to use Control instead of Alt. Yeah, I mean, you don't need mods, and also, with Update 6 being right around the corner, something to keep in mind is that it will take some time for mods to be updated, so don't expect to be able to hop straight into Update 6 and use mods. But, I think the main way of using a modded instance of Satisfactory is the Satisfactory mod manager. That's what I use, at least. It's the one thing I'm aware of. Yeah, Smart has a lot of nice features to it. Yeah, no, it doesn't have anything to prevent you from scrolling the scroll wheel or the hotbar, which is annoying. I don't remember it doing that in Update 4, but oh well. I do need to run power at some point. Yeah, that works. Yeah, there's all sorts of mods. Mods that can change the game. English is hard, and it's my my first language. Really, my only language. It's still bloody difficult. But yeah, there are mods that change the way the game actually functions, but there are also mods that just add little things. Like not that. Like a mini-map. As a side note, that mini-map can totally rotate with the player.
I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
So, yeah. A lot of different mods. I think one of my favorites, but again, this is not necessarily going to be a thing even in Update 6, might take a while for it to be updated, is the Smallsome Sink. This is an awesome sink. Just as a reminder, that's a normal awesome sink. Oh, that's a fluid awesome sink. I also have one of them. There's the regular awesome sink. There's the small awesome sink. And it even gives you this nice little standalone terminal so that you can see how many coupons you can print without having to go find an awesome sink. The little things, you know? Tad jank, but it's fine. Just run these back up here. We'll run it up top, not that it really matters. Oh yeah, I definitely have not been paying much attention to this tonight, have I? Where is my mouse? Silicon high-speed connector, pure iron, or Caterium wire. I feel like Caterium wire is not a good use of Caterium. Like copper to Caterium wire? Yeah. Quick wire. It's called quick wire. But Caterium to copper wire? Nah. I'll take that one, thanks. We'll scan one more for tonight. Wanted that one. Gonna wait for the train to come back. Yeah, this is loading up nice and quick. Get far more iron, possibly, than I do copper. I'm mining out of 3 copper nodes, and the output is less than that of 3. Heck, I think less than that of 2? No, equal to 2 iron nodes. Yeah, so this train is hanging out the end of the station. Fine. Honestly, the only bits you need to be like actual station are the the train that's pulling into the station and the carts that you want to load. I think you need an empty platform to connect the station together, because you can't place anything but the station by itself. So like you can see, I have an empty block, empty platform there. Also train horns. In case you needed another reason to use trains. I know where the other train is. But yeah, having a couple of cars or one of the locomotives hanging out of the station is fine. That's one thing I should mention about the trains. You don't need multiple locomotives. You only need one. There's no need to have two like I have. However, you cannot have the trains automatically reverse by themselves. They do not do that. They only go forward in the direction they're pointing. So, if you want to have a turnaround, you can get away with having one locomotive. If you want to do like I do, though, and have them shuttle back and forth, you need one train for every direction you want to go, which obviously only two. So that's why I have this. I could totally create a loop to get back onto the main line from here, so I only needed this one train. And, you know, do the same thing at the other end. But I like just having it be simple. Two trains, goes back and forth. No having to worry about turning around. And of course, because the iron just got dropped off for the first time, that container is being left behind. So you should definitely be that side. Didn't collect a lot of iron, did it? Well, that's probably because there just wasn't that much to collect at that point, to be fair. So that is all just that. Doesn't quite clear. I'll give it 3, I guess. Mark 3 conveyors. Yeah, I don't want to run it from that side then. I could just run another short line out the other side, but yeah. Hopefully the height difference there isn't going to interfere too much. It totally has room. Totally has room. Barely. But it has room. Okay, so how I want to do this is I'm just going to leave not you guys, but you. I'm gonna split it up. I only need 2 of these running at the moment. So
I disconnected something I shouldn't necessarily have disconnected there. I don't know what, though. Oh well. Just disconnect these all from power. Not you. Just happens to be on the same exact path, just in the background. I want to rework this. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of crap in my inventory, but whatever. Basically, I want to take this and I want to send it off this way. Without this, ideally. Yeah, I'm leaving stuff behind. No, I'm not. I thought that little bit was one of the item chests. You know, kind of like that, but the ones that drop when you either die or just don't have the inventory space. Okay, so that's all gonna flow just fine. Get rid of this crap. Gonna be a lot more of that than is ideal, but oh well. Tear it all up, because the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to rework the copper to take advantage of the iron. Can I afford to do this? I think so. I need 189 copper ore per minute. If I'm shipping in 240, because I'm getting 240 out, I think it was, right? 12? 480? No. 360? Was it? Surely not. No, they're making 20 per minute. That's where the math falls. No, they're making 30 per minute. $360, but I had 300. Yeah, no, I can definitely afford, especially if I'm only doing 40. RAM research complete. That can get taken down as well. Can't do that. I do own Hot Wheels, yeah. Played it last fall on stream. Well, last fall for me. Fewer resources I can end up with in my inventory, the happier I'll be. What was that MAM research, I wonder? Iron wire. Iron wire isn't terrible. Iron alloy is not. Yeah, I'll go iron wire. It's autumn and spring for that time of year. Yeah, like I said, it was autumn for me. Because I know you live in the southern hemisphere. Uh-huh. But yeah, I played it last fall. The playthrough is on YouTube. I'll add in iron wire and make a mess of this again, because who knows, maybe that will be useful. Means I need more iron, but less copper. Multiplayer? Eh. I don't know that I care to revisit it at this point. I had fun with it back then. But I think I'm good for now. Sorry. I got too much I want to play, too much I need to play, or whatever. What is going on with this? Okay. I'm trying to rework my calculation sheet thing because, of course, add a new recipe and everything gets reworked. And just everything is everywhere. How about multiplayer in Satisfactory, though? I mean, with a different world, maybe? But that would be in the future. There's no way to put... no good way to put this together. So that things don't overlap. Max, please. Okay, so I still... Actually, nothing's changed. I guess because I don't have pure iron, it doesn't care. So all of that was for nothing. Well, that's annoying. Alright, anyway, all of this has been taken care of. At this point, the copper I do have has already left. Made its way out this way. And there's a hovering power pole. Don't worry about that. I know there's a multi-select to delete, but there's so much stuff in this area, I don't really want to do that. Just in case I accidentally mess up and select something I shouldn't. See, like that, what did I just delete? What did I just delete? I deleted something. I don't know what. Oh, that belt's still in there. Not seeing anything specifically, but I feel like I deleted something I shouldn't have. I do not like that in the slightest. You know what? I'm gonna rework this as well. Yeah, that's definitely how that should be. There's still 6 that need to go into there. Darn it. I'm trying not to waste too many resources, especially if it means that I can keep parts of the factory up and running. Alright, I've had enough. Smelter. Put that down to Mark 1. Use it back. Run it down along here. Just so it's more out of the way. That flame is just going to burn eternally so long as this game does not get reloaded. Which is fine. We'll just pretend it's not a thing, I guess. I'll move this back since I can. This can just be Mark 1, Mark 1, copper, 20, copper, 20. You done with the liveries? Woohoo! Wow. Tell you what, rather than having that, how about we do this? If I can get a bloody power line in somewhere. Hello? Can you please select the damn power pole? Yeah, well, what else would you do, Max? Back it up and send it. That provides me just a tiny bit more space by packing it in there. This is not the most efficient thing in the world, but never mind that. I'm curious. That is the wrong train anyway. Although the one I want is right there, but it's just arriving. So we're gonna do this. Go home. And then go to the copper node. I want to see how much copper I'm actually making. $120. $240. That's all Mark II, which suggests another 120. Yeah. So I have a total of 360 copper, 320 of which I have not going towards other stuff. So I have 320 to use. I only need 90... No, that's the iron. I only need 189-ish copper. But my point was more, I can use tier 3 belts in order to get the copper down faster. Make sure there's no train coming before I hop out. Whoops. I mean, technically I should be using Mark IV here as well. I don't want to spend the resources on that, though. That's totally going to clip if I upgrade it to Mark IV. Yep. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's only a little janky. Okay, so I need 3.782. I need 4 foundries. 4. Look your left and right before crossing the road, or you're gonna get squished by a train. Yeah, basically. Okay, don't do that. Yep, that's where that should be. Copper alloy, autosave. I need 378 copper per minute, which is why this takes so much. Oh, by the way, that thing I said earlier was smart about how it can hold position. Yeah, it works on machines too. I want more space. Like that. That is a fair amount. Yep. This is all horribly janky, but that's fine. That's fine. How much do I need? I need 50 per machine, which is just under 200, so I can do tier 3. And I'm literally just gonna run this like this. And the way I'll get around this doing that is just, you know, like that. Can you... I mean, I guess, yeah, that's a possibility. I hadn't considered that. Yeah, sure, why not just mirror it? That... You know? I have zero issues with this. Like, legitimately, no issues whatsoever. Makes sense. Just run it like that. Oh, I can't put that there, can I? I can put it right here, though. Whoops. Yeah, that's right. So that needs 50 per side. Yes, I'm going to do this. So I only need 200. That's 270. Mark II is sufficient. How much iron do I need? 25. I only need 100. Not even. Now what I can do here is I can put another splitter on top. And then I can just feed this in. And then I need, what, Mark II off this way? That way I can always increase what I send down the hill, but this will still only get basically as much as it needs. Pop that away. And this is producing how much? 100? Damn. Can I get it up that high that quickly? Yeah. Plenty of time to do that. Well, there's a simple solution to this. Hold on. Build it this way. Not that it really matters. I can do a merger out this way, and then what I want to do then is take this and build it . No, it doesn't want to work. The floor is too steep. Boo-hoo. I guess the way I could do it is... Oh, I still need that there. One there, one there. No. Come on. No. Fine. merger. Moving as I do this. Trying to get it into the right position because I want it to be fairly centered. Screw it. I give up. It's already working like that. That's not intended. But sure. And then I can run that into there. I'm going to take that out. So that's going to be 400, which is tier 4 belts. So that's all the copper I need, which needs to go off towards the quick wire. Okay. So that's producing basically 400 per minute. I'm using a whopping 75 on this side, which means the other 325 need to go out this side. And I'm out of those beams. Oh, I guess I deleted that, didn't I? Okay. We'll just make a new one. Not a problem. So I'm coming over here and I'm immediately gonna... That's the area I was supposed to tear down today. I haven't exactly gotten to that, and I won't have time for it. This is where I want to go. Yep. Very slowly crafting at only 0.4 per minute. No problem. Have a good night. 5:30 in the morning, Jesus. European things. Sorry I don't stream in a more Euro-friendly time slot, but, you know, I stream when it's convenient for me more so than anything else. But yeah, have a good one. Thanks for coming out. I'm glad I could be of use to you for, some information about trains and such. And yeah, things and stuff. I don't know. I'm not good at this whole streaming thing, clearly. I've only been doing it on and off since 2013. Mostly on for the last few years. You know. You do everything when it's convenient for you. Well, yeah. Of course. I'm actually using screws for... No, that's for modular frames. Okay. So that was an interesting texture there for a minute. Of course, I probably need some other resource that I'm ignoring. 325. I'm just gonna assume 375. So now it's down to Mark 3. So, how many do I need? Just to be clear, for producing used quick wire, I need 10.084. Quick wire cable. Oh. Oh. No. No, 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 no. We're not doing quick wire cable. Hell no. Quick wire cable off. Okay, now I need to spend time reorganizing things so that they're not all stacked up on top of one another. Sigh. Okay, so iron cable will be of use. Okay, now I've got it organized in a way that's actually kind of not terrible to look at. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, so now I need just under 10 assemblers. That makes a bit more sense. So I'm up to 5, 6, 7. Running out of resources again. Because of course. But only the resources I need, not the ones that I have plenty of and haven't needed to touch in a couple of playthroughs. Yes, in a couple of playthroughs. To be fair, Mark II belts get used a lot, and that's where most of these go. I'm gonna take 2 extra stacks, and I'm gonna go drop off the slug. That's one inventory slot cleared. Oh, the hard drives as well. They can go back. There's another slot, and yeah, no, that's much better. I have all this extra space for doing stuff. I will make use of it, just not right this second. And you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'll do it this side. Gonna put that up higher so that I'm not blocking the iron output right there. So I might need that. Okay, so what are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mark III. These last two only require 75, so that can be Mark II. The last one can even be Mark I. And each one of these can be Mark I. Give me back my other things. Oh, none of these are. Look at me being wasteful. So 75 off of 400 is 325. It's 37.5 per. So that still needs a Mark 4 past there, but then it drops down to a Mark 3 and would be at 250. That's 175. 175 minus 37.5 is 137.5. That doesn't seem right. Maybe it is. Oh well. 137.5, and then that one drops down to Mark 2. And I'm sending more than I need, realistically. So part of this can just be ignored, technically. But yeah, fuse quick wire. That also requires 73 Caterium per minute. I am producing 80. Oh, and every single one is producing way more than I'm taking account. Yeah, actually, none of these are hooked up to power at the moment. That's the only reason why they're not working. Should do that. Whoops. I'm gonna put you right around here. I'm gonna immediately upgrade you to be Mark 2. There, all on the Caterium line. I have to remind myself, what does Mark 5 do up to? 780? Should be enough. Okay, 90. 180. 270. 360. 450. 540. 630. 720. Hold on. I must be messing something up here. 210 plus 257 plus 420.
It's 880.
887. Yeah, so 900. This is what I'm going to do to remedy this. It's built into it. It's just built into the back of that, alright? Deal with it. Mark 3. So 90, 180, 270, 360, 450, 630. Actually, I don't need that many of those. Right, how many circuit boards do I need? 6.8, so 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So how much plastic do I need then? More circuit boards, 85.7. So only ever Mark II, which guess what? It's all Mark II already. Well, except for those bits. Because there's no reason for those to be Mark II belts. I can balance those out as well. How much do you require Caterium? You require a lot of Caterium. Okay, so then going into this I need 257, so I can make this a Mark III belt. Mark III, Mark III. I'm gonna just Mark III that. Mark II, Mark II. Totally not necessary, but in some cases it's better to just do it. Overdo it because I don't feel like mathing it out. Okay, so the rest of the quick wire goes to the computers and to the high-speed connectors. So that is 600 some. Guess what? Mark V. Well, do I need that much? 210 plus 420 is 630, yes. Which, fun fact, is how much is actually going this way. Okay. And then what I'm going to do with this one is I'm just going to bring it along for the ride. Basically. Where are you? Bring you to right here, and then can you stop trying to Christ. Is it jank? Absolutely. Do I care? Not in the slightest. So that's got a bespoke line. This, on the other hand, is just going this way. So that's Mark V, Mark V. Well, I should. No. Splitter right about. Is that too close? Could be doable. Yep. Should just need that. And then I can run a 420 that's coverable by Mark IV. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. No. Well, you know what? I'm going to put it all the way back there anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll just do this. Conveyor splitter. Is it really offset? Congrats, Max. You didn't fall behind on doing things in a timely manner or something. What if I just do this? Right about up there. And it just connects. Beautiful. So how much do I need? 210. So yeah, Mark III's is definitely the way to go there. Just rerunning it so it connects properly. And I cleared the power cable, so that's all good. Really like to finish this before the night's out, but the problem is there's 10 minutes. So I don't know about that. These are the circuit boards. They're being manufactured as quickly as possible though, right? 99, 99, 99, 85, wait what? 49? Just for the sake of getting items in quickly, I'm gonna upgrade all these to Mark II. These should be flowing plenty fast enough. How many of these did I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really only have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. I didn't think I did. There, you get working too. In fact, you can have a little bit of backlog to get you going. How about that? So how many circuit boards does that make? 252 plus 7.5 is 60 exactly. There we go. Okay. And then the computers are, in theory, good to go. What else do you need? Cables? Oh, I don't have cables. I need 6, almost 7 constructors for iron wire, which needs to go back here somewhere. Remember all this open space I have, though? Gee, I wonder what would be able to fit in here real nicely. I hate constructors in that regard. Whatever. Looks off to me, but that's fine. Oi. How much iron do I need for this? Oh, those need to go into a smelter, don't they? Alright, I'll just leave this for another day then. The good thing is I only need 3 smelters. Like, literally, I can just do this. Done. Remember when I was actively trying to do things in such a way that it would be, you know, divvied up via power blocks and everything inside of the building there? Yeah. That didn't happen for very long. Just want to like finish laying this out just a little bit. This I need to make into iron wire. just a merger. I need a splitter. That's why it's not connecting. There. And then I can hook all those in. There's a bit of wasted space over here. There's no longer wasted space over here. There is a power pole that's literally right here, and somehow the wire is actually going straight over it. So I think in some ways it would make more sense if this connects right there, because it's a shorter run. Nifty. Whoop, that's a machine. I don't know where I'm going to put the rest of the iron crafters, because I need another 3? No, 4. And then I need an additional 3 for making the cable. But it's something. And this is future-proofed for update 6. You know, unlike this guy. And that guy. Other neat little thing about the elevator, it knows where you are. So it'll just come and get you. No train. Okay, that one's just pulling in and that one's leaving. Good. They've been working all night, so I don't know why it was suddenly stopped, but you never know. My inventory is full, and yet I run out of items because I don't have enough of certain things. Like... I haven't done anything with the hub or phase 4 basically in general in a long while. But oh well. Yeah, you can see our drive hunting. I even called it HDD. Yeah, whatever. Save. Game was saved. Woo! Goodbye, game. So yeah, that's it for tonight, because it's after midnight at this point. There's a chance I could stream this again tomorrow. I don't know that for sure. We'll have to just wait and see. Because, you know, just have to wait and see. I don't know what I'm doing. The next stream for sure, though, like the next one that's going to happen, unless real life shit gets in the way, it's on Wednesday. I'm gonna be playing some Pokemon Crystal, though it might be a little bit random, you could say. Yeah, it's gonna be randomized. So we'll see how well that goes. I did play Forza Horizon 5 last week on stream. I honestly don't want to keep streaming it. It's not that it's not a game I just don't want to stream, but the way that it captures is horrible, and it makes me have to do a bunch of workarounds in order to get it to capture smoothly, because I guess UWP apps are just garbage like that. I don't know. It wasn't... If you go and watch last week's VOD of that and how it was capturing right at the start, again, I had to do some annoying shit just to get it to behave, and I don't want to have to do that, quite simply.
Not a bad game, I just don't want to stream it particularly. And just as a side note, I did stream Horizon 5 last year when it came out. Wasn't an issue then, but back then I was also using a capture card, so I was capturing the output of the display directly rather than capturing the desktop or the program itself like I am now. Thus why it wasn't an issue last year, but is now. So yeah. And I will say, important stream this Friday. Assetto Corsa, just as normal, but it is the 154 minutes of French countryside. Basically a 2.5 hour endurance race at Circuit de la Sarthe. Oh, it's gonna be a long race. It's gonna be a very long race. But at least it's Circuit de la Sarthe and it's not that technical of a track for most of it. You know, it's a lot of straightaways. GTs are probably going to be annoying catching them in the wrong spots though, but that's every race. So yeah, that's this Friday. Yeah, that's basically it. Did I do a silly thing? I did do a silly thing. I did not turn my my case fans to stream mode or gaming mode or whatever you want to call it. What was the max temperature on everything, I wonder? GPU 73. That's fine. CPU package was 72C. Hot shit. It actually got that hot. I wonder if that's because there wasn't as much active airflow in the case. I have an alternate fan profile that I use when I'm gaming and stuff that bases the fan speeds off of the GPU and the CPU. And the GPU typically runs hotter, so that means that there's more airflow. Combine that with the fact that I don't run my case fan most of the time, or my CPU fan, because it's just not needed. Like, genuinely, average temperature for today on the package, 54 degrees. I don't need to run the CPU fan, it's pointless. So, yeah, in fact, CPU fan average, 7 RPM. That must have spiked up to 70 some degrees briefly on a single core. Anyway. So yeah, that's it. Definitely stream on Wednesday and Friday, Friday being the big important stream because long race. With the possibility of more Satisfactory during the week, because I really need to get the factory stuff's finished setup. I need to finish setting up what I've been working on and then tear down the old setup before Update 6 drops. I still plan on sticking with Update 5 for a while until the mods can get updated for Update 6, but I want to make sure, just in case, I'm moved out of that area. Because I don't want to be in that northern area, because that's getting completely reworked. And I don't know about the backside for sure, but I'm pretty sure that area is still going to be changed a little, and I don't want to be there. I do not want to be there when it happens. So, yeah. But yeah, that's it. So, I'm going to run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. If you don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. Nobody likes ads after all, so I don't blame you. But it's the only time I run them. So, do as you wish. That all being said, of course the air conditioner kicks on right now. Whatever, don't care. That's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I will see you next time. Later.